Okay, quick check that we're live, and then we would get going. Uh. Okay. Nope, that's not it. We are live. Oh, I got here last night. No, the night before. I didn't even play last night. I had stuff going on. I'm not gonna get into it, but long story short, I was too busy yesterday. I love the music here because it reminds me of Twilight Town and Kingdom Hearts. This area is so nice. Like such Twilight Town vibes. I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The electro everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. I should share my stream to announce that I've started. And bye. There we go. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. That would make sense. This is just the place Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city's is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Most likely. Welcome, friends, welcome. I am dressed up as a nerd. My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. Sure, yeah, like us. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. So they know. Interesting that they know. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memories, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? The recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures the scenery that once defined our continent. Okay. So you had a giant volcano, apparently. And this way we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. While the tour will be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, okay. Why are we in luck? I don't like that. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slump. So she is going to try to become a god. Try calling to her before the Meso Terminal. At the center of the city, she will likely appear. Dun, ba, dun, da, dun, dun, da, 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 da. Okay. So the wildlife roam free. Why though? Why do the wildlife roam free? Oh, that could be nice. East. Okay. It's over there somewhere. Wow. I'm gonna have to take so many screenshots in this zone. I'm pretty sure the Endless can only survive here. That was more or less explicitly stated. I mean, it wasn't explicitly stated, but it was heavily implied that they can only live here. I'm still just kind of taking in the music a little bit. Like it reminds me so much of Twilight Town. And that area especially even looks like Twilight Town. Here, like, let me... Hang on. I gotta do this. I'm gonna do this. And then... Twilight Town theme. Like, it's the same vibe. It's the exact same vibe. And like switch back over. Okay, well it switched to the day theme. The night theme is much more similar.
Steen? Are you there?
Come on.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
She's not gonna be happy that we're here, is she?
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart.
Does she?
Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
How do the
But
Endless sustain
Endless
themselves?
only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Like, is it like a battery? Do they just kind
Within
of
the
drain?
barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
Can't you at least take it from like the reflections and
From
not
your
the source?
And
The source
with
is
the
pretty
key,
important.
We will have it.
And once you've
I'm the wrong
plundered our
class.
world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh, that's bad.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Uh-huh. Oh, she's crying. She doesn't want to do this.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I don't know if I don't know if there is another way. Her people are sustained by souls, and not just the living. The endless are sustained by souls. I don't think there is another way. We can't make fake souls.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
I will protect them, as I've always done. I need to be the correct class, though. She doesn't want to do this. She really doesn't. And you can tell. But she also has no other choice. If she wants to sustain her people, which obviously she does, she has no other choice. So she's gonna make it easier on herself by taking the emotion out of it. As you can tell us about all this business. Oh, hello, random person. Oh, lookout point. Hang on. May as well. Oh, gemstone trader? Thought I talked to you last time. Yeah, perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals. Wait. No, they told us that. Never mind. I forgot. They told us that. There she is. I was about to say we should go find her. Mm-hmm. Kakiwa. Or rather, the memory of her. Oh, the golden hair. Like, her hair looks cool. Proverbial flesh. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. We knew that. Erenville. Oh, Erenville's gonna have to give her up, isn't he? Have been for quite a while now. What happened? Excuse me. You come to stop Sphene? Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Sure. I have a theory. This is not about the game itself. This is about the future of the game. They have interdimensional travel. Or rather, you know, the reflections. Yashola's going to take this technology and use it to return to the first. And potentially, we're just going to use it as a story, like a story thing to explore other reflections. Particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kapkiwa. Let's go. Erenville, how you feeling? You didn't really say much. trying very hard not to yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning, because it's very interesting. Huh? The resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. That was odd. Whee! The people Sphene strives to protect. So what's this? Yeah, what did you want us here for? Oh, yeah. Yeah, then Aaronville. You Dunes folk or plains? You're plains folk. I never quite remember. Sparing those gloomy faces. Being alive are the only ones who can do this, and we don't have a better opportunity than now. While she's busy preparing to initiate internet dimensional fusion. You're right. Talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason? That it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Excuse me. Big yawn again. I don't know why I'm yawning. We need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our number grew, there began to be a shortage. See, that's the issue. Stop growing the endless. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? Just blow up the tower. If not, that'll solve it probably. That is where our memories are kept. Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? Yeah. I imagine that this is also going to be part of stopping her. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. Well, we probably can't access the Meso Terminal unless all the other terminals are shut down. We erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. Facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Yeah. I mean, we barely know Kafkiwa. This is more for Erenville to say. I'm not going to say that. And I don't think there is another way. I think we'll do it. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive was to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. That's what I said last time. Well, sort of. What I said last time was that I believe that she doesn't want to do this, but she's beholden to her programming. The scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. As you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright for you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly, you are Guluja's kitten. Be fine if yeah. It would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Are they talking about Amon? I'm pretty sure that that has been fixed. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No? You don't know what you're missing. consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. The only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere. Another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Assail Volcane. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Get your teleport. Uh-huh. It couldn't be real, could it? Well, why don't we try it? Is it real food? Sorry to intrude. Probably too much to ask for. I think it's not unlikely that preservation did not save your parents' memories, Kryl. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together. Fantasy's plan succeeds or no, I can't rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. Why is there combat over here? A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. But did you hear the announcement earlier? There's no use worrying about such things anyway. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. That last one, especially, it's like they're not as real as they seem. They're not real people. They're just memories. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. Sure, we'll try the popcorn. Your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Probably tastes like nothing. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. If only. How will this taste living, I wonder? I'm also very much wondering that. If it'll have any taste at all. I bet you can't even touch it. Oh no, I guess we can touch it. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Like eating paper. It tastes like nothing at all. I don't like the fact they're just watching us. It's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. I don't like that they're just watching us. Making me uncomfortable. Interesting. Why are they happy about that? When newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, that is the same attitude that they had, but that was actual food. The communal spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. But that was actual food with taste. Prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. I did not know. I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Let's go find the man. Get away from these weird snack people. Why are there monsters here? Like, are the Endless not bothered by the monsters? Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. I wonder if they work like ghosts a little bit, like D&D ghosts. Where not all of them, but many of them aren't really living lives. They're just repeating processes. They're just like going on an endless loop of repeating tasks that they would have performed in life. I wonder if some of them are like that. Some of the Endless are like that. Some of them obviously, you know, they have not feelings. They are just formed from memory, but we unite again after only 100 years, and what just happened? Who? What? Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Well, that's easy to fix. We just go kill it. I should locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of Aether, the danger is simply too great. Oh, so you do have to fight the things that are just running around in the wild. Why are they here then, Sveen? I cannot risk that, not as my beloved is finally given form again, after 100 years. It pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Like, obviously from a game standpoint, they can't just have an entire zone with no enemies. They would be weird. But from like a world standpoint, why are there monsters here? What purpose do they serve? If they're able to destroy the Endless, why are they here at all? That just seems like you're wasting souls. Bam. Got your ring. Yeah. Really not a problem. Yep. You'll see the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. And I was planning to propose to my beloved at the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young. She only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Yes, yeah, sure we are. Now, I have a question. What? So, if someone dies, they become an endless. They have memories of who they once were. Let's say they're in love, they're married, or they're just dating someone, and they die young. That other person may still live their entire life. They could have a family. What happens? What happens when that second person becomes an endless, and this first person, because they're formed from memories and not a real person, finds them again? What's their plan then? That just seems messy. You know, the second person could have lived an entire life. They could have found new love and made family. But this first person is still built off the memories of 100 years ago. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time seems to be fewer of us. Also, yeah, again, why are there monsters here? With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever. Villagarmonda EX is wild. Oh no. But to be with the one I loved once and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Except what? Tickets? Okay. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? So, like, what do you mean by that? Like, you still have to spend money and stuff like that? No, food is free. They don't have to spend money. Well, on food at least. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Why are we going on a date with Graha? I'm sure some people are gonna be elated by this. They can push it off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Some people who are Graha stans losing their damn mind over this scene. Graha would also be elated by this. That's fair.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh, so many people are gonna be crying about Horsefant at that line.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you, can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No, I can't actually. That's not a life that I want to live. Living forever would suck. I explicitly do not want to live forever. I want to live a good, fulfilling life and move on. I've met the NSI Euclid. I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Uh-huh. Unreal 3 engine demo Disneyland. What is going on? Okay, I gotta hide the chat. I don't like. A lot of people say they want to live forever. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you want to live forever? Life would lose all luster after a time. What are your impressions of those we met? I mean, it's nice for them, but I don't think that would work out for everybody. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. Oh. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions. That is incredibly depressing. His beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Well, I mean, that's not... People not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Now that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave, but I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and Oh, the robot. That's enough about me for now. Eleneshpa. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. It's because despite its shiny appearances, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Well, yeah, the city is formed of glamours, isn't it? Like, everything here is fake, it's just a glamour. Given the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. At the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Oh. One final send-off before we kill them. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpa and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal. Alright. Can Wuklamot even do that? Like, obviously Graha and I can. Kryl can. No, I guess she's over by one, so... Come one, come all, come witness the fountain.
We switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Okay, there it goes.
Oh!
Fun.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Why was he so close to the mic?
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Erinville, have you even talked to your mother while you've been here? I don't think he has said anything to her yet. When we turn the terminals off, is this zone gonna become empty of NPCs?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh. Oh.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
He's standing in front of you.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here...
Something about that response
Yes,
seems
that
so
means-
disingenuous. Like it was fabricated.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Shouldn't she have already known that?
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm laughing at what you said, Leah.
I'm so glad.
What's happening? Oh, she turned old.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
I have a theory. This cutscene might answer it for me.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
If she disappears, my theory is
And
right.
one day, we'll meet again.
Will you? Why did we cross the bridge?
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay, so my theory has not been proven correct. My theory was that the people here they're given this life of bliss and happiness, but it's artificial, it's manufactured. They're not really happy. They're not really fulfilled. And I was thinking that maybe we could find a way for them to move on their own and like lessen the load of souls if they moved on. Like freeing a ghost, basically. This place is just amazing. I haven't even before I. I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to prove that theory, and I could just be completely wrong. Southeast. I should get these before I forget about them. Just ship them all to the void. That wouldn't solve any problems. There we go. Does anybody know which reflection is the reflection that suffered the calamity of thunder? I've been asking this for days. Was it the 12th? Yeah, it was the second. It was the second calamity. I knew that. I just couldn't remember which reflection it was. So yeah, I believe this is the 12th. I believed that for a long time going into this, you know, pretty much as soon as it was revealed. I've been confident that this is the 12th. It's the Arrow terminal in the Northwest Zone that holds my memories. It's the same process as the Fountains control. Cool. That makes it easy. Oh, tell me we're not... Hang on. I don't think that a rejoining actually causes the realm to rejoin. At least it doesn't, like, if my theory is correct, I don't think it actually causes it to rejoin, because everything that Sphene told us about her world points to it being the Calamity of Thunder. And I can't think of any reason why that wouldn't be the case, because the entire, you know, like, yeah, I can't think of anything else that could be. I'm thinking, what I think is that their world was destroyed, effectively. But because they figured out how to harness that flood of thunder, that they sort of survived. But the world itself was pretty much decimated. So there's basically this tiny faction of people who lived and have grown a little bit, but still not that many. I mean, we don't necessarily know. There's every chance that we're all wrong. Everyone who believes this is wrong. There's every chance that we're all wrong, and this isn't the 12th. But we don't know for certain that the rejoining actually means that it physically rejoined. That hasn't been revealed to us yet. It's just teleportation to a different fucked up planet. Oh yeah, what is a rejoining? Going off of the name, we would assume no, but maybe we just don't know enough yet. Okay, so I have a very important question. God dang it. If I turn off this terminal and subsequently the other terminals, am I going to destroy this map? Is it not going to be bright and pretty and beautiful anymore? Now, on Jin, I'm just gonna have to do it. But on a different character, like, it might mean that I have to just have a character that never completes this until, like, the next expansion, so that I can take screenshots here. Is turning off the terminal going to destroy this map? Okay. Got it. Well, I don't really have a choice on Jin, so I'm gonna have to do that on another character where I'll have to come back to this place to get screenshots. And once plugins are fixed, I can make them look like Jin. That's the best I'm gonna get, because I have to move on. Oh, this is depressing. I don't want this area to change. But I guess it's kind of part of the story, isn't it? New Game Plus, that's true. New Game Plus would be an option. This is supposed to be Return of Aether and Souls presumably matter to the source. Maybe it's ideally it all refuses with the source, but what if part of the 12 somehow survived the catastrophes and crossing the rift and arrived in the source as a new separate place and peoples? Maybe. This is depressing. Oh look, the fountain's still working.
Sleep tight, everyone.
There's 14 stars and only 8 elements. Yeah. Room for duplicates. You could be correct. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. And hopefully they tell us, because this seems like a kind of a huge deal. Don't torment yourself, so I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we endless are facsimiles created from memories. Right. Where's your soul to explain all of this? Yeah. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. And so they say that the reflection is destroyed, but what if that's not actually true? What if that's just the theory that they believed the reflection was destroyed and they were wrong? Like if an entire realm is destroyed, then yeah. But if there's something left behind, then that could be this. Because everything we know, everything Sphene told us about what happened to her realm sounds like a calamity. I mean, they set off a thunder nuke. Yesterland, it's another zip line. While shutting down terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof they once lived. Ah. In other words... in other words... Blue quests. I will again do the blue quest later. I mean, yeah, Asians are the experts, but like they could still be wrong, or it could be unique. It could they could be wrong, or it could be a unique circumstance. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. I assume it had autocorrected something. I just had no idea what it was supposed to be. Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge, and it had engulfed the entire world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Oh, this I think this is gonna be this could be the most depressing area once we shut it off. If like the roller coaster is all run down. It feels like the gold saucer. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I just we step through the entrance, and I imagine this this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle, and that's where the terminal is located in the basement. Oh, great, we're going to Disneyland. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Disneyland dungeon. Have you spoken to her at all, Aaronville? I don't think you said a single word in a cutscene to her yet in a cutscene. Fight the animatronics. No, I don't think we're getting a dungeon here, because the dungeon would be reserved for you know, the big tower. Where is it? Can't see it from here, but the big tower. That one there. Hang on. Right. It still has not explained. Yeah, I did the 99 dungeons. The last one left for me is level 100. Still really not explained why there are monsters here. Because if the monsters are dangerous and the monsters attack the Endless, you're just wasting souls. If the Endless have to spend souls to be reincarnated, you're just wasting them. If like the monsters shouldn't be here. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. We're just talking about Sir Otis. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong, can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. I'm so sorry, buddy. Rest in peace, Otis. Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeing. Hang on. No, Otis can't be here. About to unblock your life support. Otis can't be here. Can he? Matt is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need some help. I'm surprised this isn't an instance. Get some paintings ready. Ah, dang, that was so difficult. Otis?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong.
They should have chosen a different voice for this young child.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Why is Otis here? How is
Be
Otis
at
here?
ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Because he was in the robot. How is he here?
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
He probably doesn't remember us.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Oh, he definitely doesn't remember us.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Sir?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know,
Absolutely.
right?
Sort of. Yeah, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait,
One totem, they've
I've
regressed.
no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Why have we regressed back to one totem?
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Gonna die twice in one expansion.
founding celebration?
He might not be the exact same as he was when we met the one. Okay. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. Yeah. There are some things I need to tell him. Well, I believe, at least, that the Otis we met was the real Otis, because I think the Otis we met had his soul, whereas this is just his memories. And it's the memories of long time ago. Well, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. He could be the final boss. He could be a boss in the dungeon. I guess it just kind of depends on what happens here. It would make sense if he was not stored in this area. If his memories were not stored in this area. East. Okay, it's way over there. Am I going all the way up? I'm not going up, am I? No. Okay, I am now, but it's by choice. Ah, lookout point. Oh. Whoops. Yesterland. The whoops was because when I pressed lookout, I had Otis targeted, so it didn't actually do the lookout. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. The Twitcher Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Easy practicing. You again. I really want to say this. But I don't think Jin would. It's fine, I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hi, Wuklamot. You did what we thought that maybe we could help. Are you just getting ready for the founding celebration? We're in dire need of assistance, of course. In this edition of the celebration, there has to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. Reminder, Today for some people will be the last day that they have all 5 fingers in both hands. For the same reason the production is shorthand, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. Okay. And to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. No. Don't make me. Yeah, every year, I think it's like around 100 people every year blow up their hands with fireworks. Not their entire hand, usually. Most people lose like a finger or two. People are dumb. Okay, she's in the elephant costume. What about me? At the reenactment they did one year. What? I know what he's gonna make me look like, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, I was wrong. I was expecting it to be the new costume. I don't like the new costume. It's cursed. This is fine. It's a chipmunk or something. It's really cursed. I pray that now you are suitably attired. I pray you go forth and promote our play. In the meantime, I shall continue with my own preparations. A rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Why am I a monster? The closest to a wiggler head. At the queen. It's a that great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. That's a little morbid. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. The play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over by the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss. But you say it's special this time, then alright. Go enjoy it this time. It's the last one you'll ever see. The Tomb of Spleen, the Soul Devourer. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in silly costume? This one's different. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see it again. Also, that boy kind of proved one of my earlier thoughts. That while this is a place of happiness, are they really happy? If they live forever, life loses its luster. Finish making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thank you. Citation, Endwalker, dead ends. It's too, you're promoting the play in my stead. I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Is Wuk Lamat going to be the villain? I have never done anything like that. For you two is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. Are we gonna have an instance duty as a play? Is that what's about to happen? Have at you, Lindblum scum. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Okay. As that's where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland of the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Wuk Lamat, they're not going to be remembering. They're not going to remember. Ellen Y. So this is the chipmunk head. Stay still for a moment. Look into its beady, unfeeling eyes. Look in horror. Why are you wearing the chipmunk head? You're wearing just the head as well. going the wrong way. Southeast. Okay, that is in this direction. Is the music of this place going to change once I disable all the areas? Is it no longer gonna be the peaceful Twilight Town-esque theme? Is it gonna change to something cursed and depressing? As Kristen would put it, you beautiful monster. You wonderful abomination. Northeast. It's like right here. I see it. Okay. Oh, you found the rest of the costume. Oh wait, no, that's not Ellen. This outfit is... Oh, it's cursed. I don't like it. This is a really pretty room. Alright, let's go fight Wu Klamat. Please be an instance duty. I want this to be an instance duty. I think it's a lot more fun if it is. Don't just be a cutscene.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the Kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Have some fun, Aaronville.
Ha!
nowhere near her.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
Why is Sphene a Lalafell? What was that?
Are you unharmed?
Why did he sound like that when he said?
I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
You're doing your best, Wixlebot.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yep.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
Ah, good. We're probably not gonna have to fight him.
Another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth.
We're probably not gonna have to fight him.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Technically.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
I'm pretty sure it was his actual
me?
soul.
That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Much the same.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
I'm glad you're in good spirits about it.
It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We will do our best.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
I was really hoping that would be an instance duty. I'm sad that it wasn't. I thought it would be like an actual like mock battle and not just a cutscene. They need. My one complaint about Dawntrail is the lack of instance duties. Because there's a handful, like, they've gone overboard with instance duties before and had too many of them, but this is the opposite. If they didn't have enough, there's like 2 or 3 scenes that should have been instance duties. The level 95 dungeon, or 97, the level 97 dungeon being one of them. Or going, you know, like getting to it, that is. That train scene, that should have been an instance duty. They should have let us control the turrets like the Gold Saucer game. Like I said, they have gone overboard with instance duties, but like this is the opposite. They haven't done enough. Why is this chocobo just walking in place? Oh, I see. These 2 idiot chocobos. Set it down. I'll come back to get screenshots later. Either New Game Plus or on a different character. I have not I've never seen them do this before. Somehow. Is there a third one that's joined in? No, he's not doing it.
That night, he was the one who looked after Garulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Well, on the bright side, I was wrong about one thing. The color is gone from it, but it's not decrepit. For what that's worth. More than memories stored in machines, so as long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, will never truly fade away. Okay. Volcano. I suppose we're using the zip line again. Yep. What's the difference between these memory people and the Ultima Thule memory people? You know, I would actually say there is a difference between them. The primary of which being that the Ultima Thule memory people aren't sustained by soul aether. They don't require the destruction of others in order to sustain themselves. They just kind of exist. There it is. Okay, next one's in a different zone entirely. You're off the hook for genocide this time. This time. You're on thin ice. This interaction with the guards confuses me. What's up with that? Why is it playing the dancer music? Why did the dancer theme start? Yeah, it's not real lava. Aaronville, speak to your mother. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Okay, other people have started to notice. Ah. Yeah, that could be the case. Yeah, I gotta check something real quick. So if I go down here, does the music continue or does it stop? It just stops. So when we're done turning off all these terminals, when we're done turning off all the terminals, is there going to be a new theme for the zone? Or is it just going to be silent forever? If it's silent forever, that's like a little creepy. It's very creepy. That seemed to be a that would seem to be a detour. I would say I'm rather curious about that round building. Let's follow after and see what the building's about. Reverse Ultima Thule, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Honestly, I kind of feel bad about destroying this place. Not the people so much, because they are not real people. They are just memories. But it's such a beautiful zone. What are we doing? Northwest. Leave me alone. Go away. Don't turn around, red Pepsi Man. No brakes. No brakes. Work forever. This is your idea of paradise, right? Appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land, though it's closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Expecting my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Oh no, he got hit by a single ruin. Whatever will he do?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Absolutely wrecked. Get hit by two ruins, nerd. not even ruin 3. It's literally just base ruin. Why are there so many Lalafels in this area specifically?
Is something wrong?
I'll turn around.
What?
No, come back. Don't leave.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Not quite.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
That's not.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Been 20 years for you. Probably been much longer for them.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alayla, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
It'd be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well. I hope not. It better not have. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents is overwhelming. Having been part of them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. You have many things to say to one another, but you can say them. Now you can say them. Just do what comes natural. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Northwest. I mean, surely it. Is there another zone over here? Oh yeah, there is. This probably comes down over here. It's a strange feeling to be reunited when you're with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Uklamat, the vow resolved Toliolol, besides her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. This is Jin, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. It's getting friend zoned over here. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we? Alright, Jin's just been friend zoned. She's gotta go stare into the abyss for a little while. If only we had some Sibruk PBL. How would that help right now, Muklamat? You can bring you something to eat if you'd like. Quite hot here. You are near a volcano. Something cold. I would. So ice cream. Think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Alright, I'm gonna go stare into the abyss for a little bit. Maybe murder. Maybe some genocide will help distract Jin from the pain. Murdering Krau's parents, so Jin's the only one left for Cryo. This is well conceived, Muklamat. Just putting what I learned to Yaktel to use. The picture, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Ah, she didn't know that yet. Cryo likely understands this and may not instantly break the ice, but hopeful that it'll help it thaw. Alright. Layla. Okay. Supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. It's gonna be ice cream. I swear to God, if it's sea salt ice cream, I'm gonna hit someone. I'm gonna hit someone if it's sea salt ice cream. I thought this said Florida, man. I thought that said Florida, man. What does the word florid mean? Does it just mean hot? Which, you know, that's fair for Florida, if that's what it means. It's a gold star ice cream. Very flowery in style. That's what florid means. Why is this man a florid man? Are you sure that's not the definition for floral? Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's just the stall just southwest. A recommendation for something tasty and cold. The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, you could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. The tea might be better. Sir? Interesting secondary definitions. Okay, I gotta look this up myself now. Let's make it with a beer today. Marked by emotional or sexual fervor. Is this man looked like he's marked by emotional and or sexual fervor? I mean, he is sweaty. No, not Florida. I want florid. I knew what I was typing. Okay, so I'm getting very different definitions. Okay, the third one you said is the same. But my first definition is just having a red or flushed complexion. The second one was elaborately or excessively intricate. Then I got using unusual words or complicated rhetorical constructions. And the last one is occurring of a disease or its manifestations occurring in a fully developed form. So the last one is the same. But the other ones were not. I believe they're going with the first definition of having a flushed or having a red or flushed complexion. The first one sounds like just the definition for floral. I don't know. Could be an error. Marked by some emotional or sexual fervor. Culture that will leave an impression is a difficult one. The volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Offer saw the Southwest that might have just what you're after. Sure. Southwest seems promising, but mine are more fun. Why is there so many Lolithels in this zone? There's a lot of them. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. Sure. Yes, I'll take some ice cream. The 3 servings coming right up. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful it does collapse. Ooh, yawning again. I knew it. I knew it. We better get this as a like a housing decoration. I'll be upset if we don't. Having 3 people here giving out ice cream does look really funny.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Still very awkward. It's awkward conversation.
Don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Eat
You
the
know,
ice cream.
I think I might have an idea.
Please stop just staring at the ice cream.
Raha?
My dude. What was that?
What is he doing?
That's not how you eat ice cream.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It's just frozen cream to you. Probably. the eating sounds were not necessary.
We're all together.
Yes, indeed.
It's not how you eat ice cream, Gra.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
The eating sounds are completely unnecessary.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Interesting.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
And that's when you gave Krau the Galuf.
We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
What would that be?
An unusual gift.
Oh, the echo.
I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
That would explain why there's so many Lalas here.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. We will keep her safe. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. And for that, and so much else, I thank you. I guess I'll get spell speed. The cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information, namely information on preservation. Yeah. Prior to that, it created the Endless as living memory. It's likely also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Well, it wouldn't hurt to learn about them. Right. Should I have read the terminals first? Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Robot? Oh, hello. Tour guide? The ancient home of the Malala people was recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. Okay. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. Thanks. Alright then, as we wander around, is there something we do not understand? If there's something we don't understand, we're certain to ask. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Our show will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Uh-oh. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Yeah, I didn't read the terminals yet. Distant past Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could not do not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala, the keepers of the mighty relic, passed down through the ages, while its appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Okay, we were basically told that already. Since ancient times, Malala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Well, we know it existed. We've seen it. The lore dump. Yeah. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it. Can we not have an eternal summer? Summer sucks. It's too hot. Can we have, like, an eternal spring or autumn? Actually, no, spring would be bad for me, specifically. Allergies. Can we have an eternal autumn? Autumn's nice. They had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, the spiritual leader, okay, wait. The speaker, the spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Yeah, that's the key. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Yep, great feats indeed. There are 4, okay, each of which is connected. 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. To believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Thanks, Graha. Where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last for a calamity. Praying fervently upon the sacred earth speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. That doesn't sound correct. Owing to our innate gift in the arcane calculation, Milal not only transformed Electro into a miraculous tool, but excelled in this study besides. As such, despite originally being outside of your favored... Yeah, that's true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened up... Nope, that's not true. Remember, you must light the bridges. Yes, I am ready to be judged. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt. Hooray! Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Art of Arcanima, 2, traces the roots of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Move on to the next chamber. Alright. How many of these quizzes are there? That's a good question. Hover over my weapon? What about it? It's just the default paintbrush. Okay. I don't have Viper unlocked yet, no. What you doing? Spreadsheeting damage stuff, okay. You have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. Isn't it though? Someone suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. It didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. Generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. That brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Someone tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Okay. Oh no. There's a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many different types of masks? Some of these are identical, aren't they? Okay, 1, 2. 2. Okay. This is a trick question, I know it is. 3, that's the third type of mask. 4? Yeah, that one's different. There are 4 different types of masks. I believe was the question. I don't see a 5th one. Hang on. 187 is not that far away. So, go grab this. Below me, isn't it? Or is it above me? Is it down there? Down there, isn't it? I see it. Son of a bitch. I don't even get down there. It's out. Oh, it's out from this path. Okay. Okay, there were 4 different types of masks. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me down. Come on. I've made a mistake. You bastards. You did this to spite specifically me. Let me down. Pineapple. Don't you lie to me. Okay. How many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? There are 4. The answer is 4. How about everyone else? Wuklamat. The correct answer is 1, 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. What the else did I mess up? Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next okay.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Good question.
Much
I'm a
about the
scholar
key
still.
remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so. much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Does it have anything to do with the Ascians?
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Yeah.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yep.
Yes, we have.
Kryl, any extra time you need, just...
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
No, there's not.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
It's a good question.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Well, it's a good thing you did, because that's how we got here.
To guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother.
Not ready for 91 more.
Father.
Is anyone ever ready for 91 more? I'm surprised they've regressed back to only one totem. I really am.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are we gonna start calling her Maya now?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
Easy words for dead people.
No, I must do this.
Oh.
Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
It's so sad. She's taking it as her middle name. It's afraid what I might discover, perhaps I'd learned nothing or worse than my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. That's all I wanted to say. Let's see this through. Rather, let's see this through together. Hang on. I gotta do this. There's gonna be one over there. I know there is. I have 3 more. Okay, there might not be one over here. Okay, this is just a weird area. Cool. What is this thing? What is its purpose? Alright. There's not one over here. Not much has been confirmed. Orb. Ponder it. Okay, you know what? You're right. This room exists for pondering. I shall spend a moment. The moment's done. What else could that room be for other than the sacred ritual of pondering? Made me come all the way out here. Just for that. Oh, people are starting fireworks already. Only 4, can't even see them. It's still daytime. So slow. I'm tired of this staircase. Well, it's not really a staircase as much of it is just a very, very long slope. I'm tired of it nonetheless. I wish to be able to fly and never deal with it again. I hope my son can handle fireworks. We're in for a rough night if he can't. Those who told me all. I'm glad Krile could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for a second last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. Only one more after this.
You know how to do it.
I do. That guy floating on the water was funny to me. Aaronville, talk to your mother. All right. Had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright, on to the last one. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. It's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Okay. Oh, there's 2 here.
Okay. Does that mean there won't be one over here? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway. You know, the Endless and Last Zone, Wind's Path Gardens called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. He finally spoke to her. Left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Great idea just occurred to me. I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. Okay. Her great ideas are generally less than great. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy, and I hope you know this. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. For now, we keep doing what we're doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Yep, let's get in there. One last zone, and then how much more could there be after that? what's all the hero landings?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned
as a somewhat sociable man,
surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Mom, stop. You're embarrassing
As for
me.
My second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
What does that mean?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Ernville.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta do something real quick. Yeah, that one's way north, so we'll get to that one. All right. Let's get to it. Then with your consent, let our adventure begin. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. It is a very pretty area. I'm gonna get... Well, once I get to this Aetheryte, I'm gonna teleport back here and just take a look, like, from above all these places again. They were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? You're a gleaner, Aaronville. It's kind of like, this is kind of like your whole thing. I expected that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While no expert on life and their reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitives, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back on any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellen Espia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. Never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Can't climb that, can I? Up. Ellen, you have strange requests. Let's read your message to Frau. Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunk, see the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules create conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes. He's actually just AFK. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Rip, Frau. I mean, would the math have changed much? You need to find a specific value that changes every level. Huh. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Don't trust the value except at max. I take it this is a speedrunning thing? Or is this for something else? Yes. Yes, I do. Does it summoner specifically or scholar? Doesn't matter. We hail from a place called Conde Petty. It has unique customs there, for instance, when greeting someone you had to say "Lally ho" in some spirited manner. My settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree, its name was. Throw a screenshot of my stats page. Sure. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Alright, okay, I wanted to check one thing. Yep, that one's gone dark. That one's gone dark. And the volcano? Yep. What we can see in the distance, it's dark now. So that one's still colorful though. I can do it. How long do you need me to do that for? I didn't need to. And now it's 310 because they don't fear another stat squish. Do you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's one of many things to do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? Yes, I just did. Good 2 minutes. Okay. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a little bit then. Dang it. Oh, that's like way down there. Okay, never mind. No, never mind. You know what I probably can do? If I go take like a bathroom break or something, I can set my controller to just button spam. And it'll spam whatever I want it to. Krylo just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too. That is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about those treants as you know them? Oh yeah, they like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Calls mine Labyrinthos. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Labyrinthos is pretty cool, yeah. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? What? Large scalekin, nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as scalekin. It's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Alright. Two of you should come along too and let us your opinions. In other words, go fight something. Because I'm probably going to end up having to fight it. You spot a beast resembling an echivore. Huh. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both skeleton and beastkin. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has deft little paws. Yeah, it's covered in plant-like scales. There's also a thing. The first thing I noticed, I dare say the scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. I may be right if we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this is beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Looks like a literal hedgehog. Yes, it does. The Fairy Kingdom of the First. Jin has been at the very edge of existence. She has seen life others could only imagine. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Well, Kafkiwa, I'm sorry to tell you that you will not be able to see any of that. Otis is fine. Felt the same way. Well, I say he's fine. He's gone now. The Kafkiwa is in fact dead. Yes. Felt the same way Kettenram and Gala treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. Well, yeah. I thought we knew that already. When Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City, I happened to have business with Guljaja, so I met in Tuliolal. What about Robo-Mom? What do you mean? Talking about like the little robot that she was controlling back in the source? They're one and the same. She was controlling it remotely. I need to, I don't remember. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Elenishfiat to take up gleaning. My fussy bun she calls him that. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures might inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. You still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Yeah? Yeah, you're kind of right, honestly. There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. That'll be fun. One problem, it seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Aaronville should go, the rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do. Alright, I'll come. The bottom of the ramp. Yep. Bottom of the ramp is exactly why I came back. Instead of going down there. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. So I'm gonna have to wait until New Game Plus or come back with a different character and use plugins to make them look like Jin if I want screenshots. Whichever comes first. And by different character, I probably mean Alara, because I am gonna catch up as fast as I can on Emmett. Hang on. I don't trust this game to not put the Aether Current up here. Maybe they'll make the gold mode and gray mode like no, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. That would be cool. Ah, so maybe I see. It appears that I was wrong. Let me out. Well, the primary reason why I do not believe that's what will happen is because when you get to the point that you're turning it off, it literally like warns you, you cannot undo this. Which is to say, go take your screenshots now. But the problem with taking your screenshots now is you can't fly, so you can't get to like good vantage points if you have one. But I have 3 characters, so I can deal with it because I have multiple characters. The Clara Museum of Nature at the main building is closed due to aether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these the little fellows. Are we gonna fly on a capybara? Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes. Our adorable Mayhapiaras? Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. Alright. You're ready. Then go ahead and mount up the Mewep Yaras. Fly a set route so you can only relax and enjoy the view. Silly little creatures. I love them. I'll be damned. They really do fly. We look like migrating birds. I don't think it put it in the events tab. All of this is gonna disappear soon. That was wonderful. That was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoy yourself as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. There are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Time for Bun Mom death. Yeah, probably. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this, so when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? She knows. She understands. Now I'm wondering what's gonna happen to the music, especially after we do the final dungeon and final boss.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
My mom has to leave
But
to
now
get the
that
milk.
brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Okay. Good luck with your phone.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependent.
Technically. Not officially. Because it's supposed to be kept on the down low.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Ascidian's just doing his own thing.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there.
Like this whole time he's just been doing his own thing.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Alright. Go turn this one off. I won't waver. If you're ready yourself, then so am I. Yep. Let's shut this one down. Last one. And then we get a dungeon, the center of the map. How it felt when Club Penguin went offline. Club playing Penguin is kill. No. I was at the house eating Dorito and phone ring. Club Penguin is kill.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
One of the posts of all time. Poor Aaron Phil with his Doritos.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of
Uh-oh.
world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We've got to hurry. If she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Hey look, the Altaka Mount. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we were all prepared, I assume. Yep. Oh. The theme is still there, but it's like echoey. That's creepy as hell. Like it's being played on distant speakers. I assume this is gonna unlock the dungeon. No good. It seems the cancel shut down the mesoterminal like the others. Yeah, that's not surprising. She also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send their souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and thence seek out and stop Sphene. We're gonna get a virtual dungeon? Our souls are transferred in their entirety. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Well, we know the risk. Already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I don't really like either of these options, so I'm just gonna go with the first one. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Most likely be met with then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate the interdimensional fusion, she's said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of Aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Dungeon unlocked. Alexandria, now accessible. Alright, so, I'm going to help Ellen out real quick before I go into the dungeon. So, I'm going to go to the free company, the company house. I'm going to set my controller to just repeat actions. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Also, screenshot my stats. There you go. Send to Ellen. I should just be able to do this. No. Nope, that's wrong. That's incorrect. Is it this one? Ah. Okay. Okay, so it should just do that now. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I see I've run out of MP. Is that good, Ellen? Or do you need a bit more? Ellen is also AFK. Okay. I have been doing it for 5 minutes, so I think that's probably good enough. All good? I did run out of I did run out of MP at one point. That may have not helped. I can do it again later if I have to. In the meantime, Alexandria. This is not at all what I was expecting. This is not at all what I was expecting.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Have you heard? Princess
Okay.
Fiend is here.
Okay. We're going to be going through her memories, I see. Or going through the world as her memories are deleted, that is.
Try this! Try this!
It appears we've been discovered, naturally. As if any other outcome could possibly happen.
Back off!
They're running to see her.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Something special for you.
I don't know if that one's in range. Oh, it is cool. Oh, now there's only 3 though, so still better to single target.
Now I'll show you.
Should be the last one. Like a random mini boss before the actual first boss. Just an elephant, but whoa. Antivirus X. Okay. What? There we go. Foreign entity removal initiated. I'm gonna follow them because I don't really understand what's happening here. Oh, I see. Stop that. Ow.
Something special for you.
Stop that. Whoops. Alright, almost done. I think this is my least favorite boss so far in the expansion. Just because it repeated its mechanics really quickly.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
It had like 2 mechanics. Where do I go? So much lightning. Yeah. Ah, run.
There.
It's amusing to me just forcing the big pulls. The game tries to pretend like, oh, we're not capable of it. Oh, yes, you are.
Try this!
You can and you will do the big pulls. Oh, she was actually here helping them.
Take that!
I need to stop being lazy about my motifs.
There.
In dungeons. I'm fairly diligent about it when it comes to, you know, actual like boss fights.
There.
Oh, my controller is disconnected. Don't do that. It's good now. They're interesting enemies.
There.
Oh. That ship exploded. Okay. Is that one's Fiend's ship? I know that they did like a story dungeon again as the final dungeon, and people are gonna be upset about that. I think it's really cool. I like story dungeons. Some people don't.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
I don't know how you determine which way it's gonna shoot, but I chose the right one. I haven't really, I haven't paid any attention to discourse about Dawntrail just because I've been avoiding spoilers. But I know, but people were upset about it in Endwalker. Ow. Okay, that was being dumb. I also wasn't paying that much attention. People were upset about with Endwalker that they kind of just did like, you know, story dungeons at the end of the both 6.0 and 6.x. I think it's a silly thing to be upset about.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Just the beginning.
I don't know how to tell. I don't know what the tell is for what direction it's going. I'm missing something.
Try this!
Is it the direction the boss is facing? I didn't notice if he turns. Or was it just coincidence? Again, I don't know if that was a coincidence or if the boss stays facing the way it's supposed to. Sorry guys, you're on your own over there. There's a thin line in the middle that points in the direction. Okay, I'll have to look for that then. Oh, but it also turns. Fantastic.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Oh, everything we get from this dungeon... Is everything we get from this dungeon going to be accessories? I think it is. I didn't consider that, but that makes sense.
My final endless.
The world's kind of falling apart a little bit. Alright, run. Save me, Wuklamot. New Warrior seems fun. Just so many big hits.
Allow me.
This should do it!
Like I know Wuklamot has a couple of unique animations. Like one or two. But a lot of the new warrior abilities seem really fun.
They've done it! They've written out the queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
What is happening? Like, the city breaking down, I understand, because, I mean, that's being destroyed. Is it being replaced by Alexandria? Like, the new Alexandria? I didn't use my damn motifs again. What is wrong with me?
Allow me. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Final boss? Clear my dream everlasting. Eliminator. Wasn't this shown to us in the during one of the not one of the live letters, but during one of the fan fests? People is this the boss that was shown to us? People assumed was going to be a raid boss. I can't remember. Don't think so. Because they showed us a boss during one of the FanFest reveals. Was it this one?
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities.
It's like record scratch sounds.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Okay, this is a familiar mechanic, but it's a unique way of using it.
Exterminating.
Ow.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
They're trying to murder me. I hate when the NPCs try to assassinate you.
Mission complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, I was just in that.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Just the beginning.
I like this boss. The other two I'm not a huge fan of. I like this boss. He's cool. Oh, whoops. A little off there.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
No. I didn't notice that the the cleave was going off. I was so close. She sucks up all the aether. Ah, damn! I messed. I've doomed us all.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
I need to pay more attention to that blade arm.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Dang it! Focus on the damn blade arm.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
And there we go.
Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ugh. God damn it.
Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay, I got it this time.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
There we go.
Annihilation.
Fanged Muse is a lot of damage. Why did Kryle's Star Prism do so much more damage than mine? Kryle's the good Lala. Yeah, my Fanged Muse did 113,000 damage, then which is my highest damage, highest hit, and Kryle did a Star Prism that did 227,000 damage. I think the NPCs are because Estinian also had like a 200,000 damage hit in the trial. I think the NPCs just have like a big hit that they do sometimes. I'm betting she succeeded.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Give me 1 second. I return.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Why can she do that? Why is it always that when there's like an evil robot, they're somehow able to just remove their own barriers?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Be gone, thought. I'm sorry.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
That's, you know.
As such,
What
you will
would
be erased here and now.
that line would be really funny if you were bad at the game and the NPCs were doing more damage than you. You are the single greatest threat. Did 2,000 damage less than Kryl. Or DPS less, that is.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Oh,
Obstructions to the
oh, the music.
summarily removed.
We still have this power for whatever reason. In Turfos. I like this music. I hope my queue isn't too long. Because I can't do this with NPCs. Right? Yeah. Damn. The music's good. Wasn't expecting Robot Boss. Oh, I suppose I should have. It's gonna squish me. Well, you can't try to squish me until I gather 7 other people. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You're gonna have to wait. I think this queue's gonna take longer than 20 minutes. Just a feeling. It is 1 a.m. over there. I'm gonna be at my computer, but I'm going to take a soft break while I wait for this and just check some stuff. Actually, you know what? I may as well do this. Oh, X-Men, or no, it's not X-Men. Is it X-Men? Comics are wild sometime. I'm just gonna read out this panel. That's someone sent. Who is this guy? Swarm. He used to be a Nazi. Now he's bees. Why? There may or may not be an invisible pole you can climb in the second in the second hub city. Okay. I see. I am the only person in this queue still. I'm in hell. There's like 4 people online, and okay, no, there's more people down here. We move online players to the top, please. Not really enough people, but it's 3 victim answers and a summoner, yeah, of course. That shouldn't even be surprising. Okay, so my plan is, if I can eventually get into this fight, that'd be great. My wife wants to do things because it's 4th of July and she wants to hang out. So I'm going to finish this and the following cutscenes, and then I'm going to come back later for the post-game stuff. I'm just gonna... Any tanks or healers for... A lot of people were hating the ending theme, saying that it doesn't fit this game. That the ending theme. Are we talking about this one? Oh, Shine. Hang on. Is that the one that I think it is? Nope, stop that. Can't wait for Beastmaster. Apparently it's like Pokemon. I do find it worth mentioning. They never said this isn't the 12th. They're super vague about what realm this is. Still waiting. Yeah, no one's the keystone will be the MacGuffin that lays the foundation for the next arc. Yeah. Probably. Oops. I need to. I think I need to leave this party because they're not going to queue up to just try to find tanks and healers. So. You went for Summoner because Solar Bahamut? Like the least interesting thing about Summoner right now. Yeah, they're not gonna. I don't think that 15 minutes is gonna be accurate either. Maybe I'll just go do Fates. Let's see. Level 94. So not heritage found, but slightly too high. Deloni for like the correct? I guess I could do side quests. The blue quest while I'm waiting. Ah! Okay, I found a queue. we need one healer. We need more than one healer. Because for some reason both tanks and the healer disappeared. Sadness. We have 4 DPS in the queue. This is also why like the freaking duty support. I don't gotta deal with this with duty support. I could have been done with this already with NPCs. Everyone disses duty support. Sure, I'll give your daughter a candle. Omnipia. Excuse me. If I haven't found a lobby by like 6:30, I'm just gonna have to come back to this tonight. Because I run out of time. Oh, we got 2 healers. Okay, just need some tanks. Come on. So, 13 minutes. Here you go. They were so grateful to you. Admiral realized I didn't I'd forgotten it. Uh-huh. Thanks to you, I can light a candle on my own and say a little prayer. So you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. That's alright. I'll do that later. Level 95. Okay. I should be 95 after I turn these in. Excuse me. We need 1 tank. Come on. She never was one to do things the easy way, no. As much of a stickler for tradition as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Alright. Ah! Wait but a moment. Thank you. Victomancer! Let's go! What? I'm in the floor. I'm in the floor right now.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh, our DPS are actually varied.
I will suffer.
I'm the only Pictomancer. We have a Reaper, a Dragoon, and a Black Mage.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I was slow, but I did know what was happening. Cool.
We require ether.
Is that gonna be a pull? No. I don't really know what that was. It's just blasting that spot? Okay. A weird way to display it. Ow. Help! I didn't think it would be that wide. Goodbye, cruel world. I didn't think it would be so wide. Help! This is a wild mechanic. I like it.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, that makes sense. I did see two arms.
I will show you the world beyond.
Someone fell. Ah! I also fell. I don't like the I don't like this map shape. I mean, I didn't run straight back into it. I slipped on the corner. This map shape is a nightmare.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Yeah, easy. There we go. Legitimate Force is the name of the ability. Interesting.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh. Okay. That's not at all confusing. We're about to play in freaking hole in the wall.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
This is a wild fight. It's not going well because there's a lot of very surprising mechanics. What's that? Royal Domain. She's using domain expansion on us now.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signal. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Take OB? Maybe? Take OB? What is happening? What just happened? I'm guessing the bitrate didn't like that.
Let us rise above death. Deploying drone.
I also assume that no one's bitrate is going to like that mechanic.
We require ether.
Ow. Did that one-shot me, or was I just not full HP? Just because of proximity to the healers.
Deploying drone. Let us rise above death.
Hey, look, I'm back to being top DPS because everyone's died so much.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger.
This is a wild fight.
System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Oh god, the extreme for this fight is gonna be nuts. What happened?
Is this a rift in reality?
Oh.
Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me.
I thought we lost.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Oh no.
There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me.
Let's go,
Not as a
Wuklamat.
machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
Ow. Moved just slightly late.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
The key change to the main theme. I like that. I like the key change to the primary theme. The tanks had to duo the end because a red mage LB3'd. Is the tank LB necessary? Like is that required? It seemed like it would be during the countdown. It's not necessary. Okay. What a wild fight. I like your outfit. You're getting the commendation. Also, the story phase, not nearly as good as Endwalker's. Like, I know Endwalker just kind of hits you back and forth over and over, but like the music was not as good. And Endwalker's music, like the story phase for Endwalker, the music is just incredible.
Is it really you?
And singer, I should
No,
say, and singer.
Only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
I'm not gonna say the last one. The last one's just kind of hollow and empty. I will say this one.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
How'd it go, Ironville? Everything good while we were in there? And everything grays out. Yep. That golden sheen is gone.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
This is still a different realm, though. This is
Even so, in a way,
a reflection still.
they live on.
Really interesting.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. You lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank in somebody else. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand.
Oh, okay. So this is the theme that they kept playing. When every time it showed up previously, it was just out of nowhere. But the two times that it did.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I mean, so we give it to Y'shtola, and then Y'shtola figures out a way to travel to the first again. I mean, what else is gonna happen?
By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I kind of hope that the new raid series really is just like
of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
I hope that the new raid series is literally just, yeah, Radion's open. Have fun.
The sight might well have moved Svin to tears.
I really hope it's. I genuinely hope it's not like world-ending threat again.
Uklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Well, no impact on their lives, except for the fact that they probably can't harvest souls
When he
anymore.
is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the downward
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored
Animal
those they
souls.
lost,
I mean, they might be able to use animal
attention
souls.
to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
He got his taco. No, he didn't. Oh, that's funny. Oh god, the freaking Haruhana are at it again with their weird march.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
I find it really funny how little Estinian was involved in the story.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, you just turn up and wander
As
off.
the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Dawn Trail was really good. I think I liked Endwalker more until until the 95 dungeon. Post 95 dungeon, I liked a lot of aspects of Dawn Trail more than Endwalker. The story ending, like the second half, not half, this part 2. The boss frenzy for Endsinger was better than Dawn Trail than Sphene. Yeah. The fight itself, though, was insane. There's so many different kinds of mechanics that we saw in that fight. I'm a little scared for what the EX is gonna look like. The whole fight is hole in the wall. You don't even hit the boss. You're just doing a hole in the wall the whole time, and it's just an endurance race. I'm very much looking forward to Radeon because, well, okay, the thing about Radeon, it could do the right emo at the right time to get through the hole. Oh, the prospect of that is horrifying. Race changes to Lala for easy mode. I'm looking forward to Radeon. My primary hope for Radeon is that it really just is fight for our amusement. There's no world-ending danger. We just have ridiculously powerful enemies inside this bitch. I like that. I really want it to literally just be that simple. I wonder what the setup for the 24-man's gonna be. Yeah. I assume part of the story that we're gonna get for the post game is going to involve the key, that relic that we now possess. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. Exactly what that would entail, you know, that could be a lot of things, but we'll see. Did they? I didn't notice that. And Safine ate it. The symbol of Azam on it. Yeah, why did they have that? How much longer are these credits? I know I could make it faster, but usually the music is synced up to the to like a post credits cutscene, so I don't want to speed it up. It was an Endwalker at least. I can't remember who it was, but someone said that they didn't skip the credits, but they sped them up. And so it just was like the completely wrong song during the post-game scene. The post-credits cutscene. It's really funny. I really want carne asada. Carne asada sounds really good right now. But the problem with carne asada is that you have to prep it the day before. At least the way that I do it. You have to prep it the day before so it can marinate. I don't got that kind of time. I wish I had that kind of time. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. It's this dude's goofy ass face. Yeah. Rip Gulu Jaja. They really should have let us do something in this cutscene. It was a fun cutscene. It would have been a lot more fun if they let us shoot the damn thing. They really didn't give us enough instance duties. Like an extra like 5 or so throughout the whole 6.0 or 7.0. Like an extra 5 or so would be I think appropriate. There's a handful of scenes that really could have benefited from it. Give me the controversy. I guess when they do a bunch of instances, there is always one controversial instance. It's like, okay, people who are bad at the game can't get past this. get better. or in the case of Stormblood. Which one are you, which instance are you talking about? Is it the one where you're like where it starts out as the stealth mission with Thancred? Is that the one you're talking about? I like that instance. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That instance didn't need to be as long as it was. Like, from a story perspective, it was pretty cool. Actual execution, it was just a bit too long. It is really funny though that when they do have like a really early instance, everyone will always call it like whatever NPC gives you the instance. Like in Stormblood it was Raubon. And so if there's whenever there's like a really early instance that ends up being, everyone calls it like that NPC Savage because of the queue times. Because it gets instance locked. There's too many people trying to do it. I don't know if that would have happened with Dawntrail. I don't know if that would have happened with Dawntrail because they seem to have fixed the servers. Like I haven't had any trouble logging in even during peak hours. But it's always funny when that happens. Yeah, no checkpoints for that is wild. That is a really long instance. And it's hard to navigate too. Yeah, Genova had some issues logging in at launch, and probably on Tuesday as well. Genova ran into issues on Friday and Tuesday, just because there was so many people. But I mean, Genova's one of the biggest servers in the U.S. Not the biggest, but like I think it's like top 10, easy. Poor Kryl. Kryl Maya Baldessian. Just I need to clip that. I need to go back to the stream and clip that when I said when I said I got friend zoned by Kryl. It's like, all right, I'll just go throw myself in a hole. At least for Emmett's sake, Graha did not friend zone us. Emmett still has hope, but Jin, forever alone. Meanwhile, your spontaneous crush tried to murder you. Are you referring to Sveen? Yeah, she's pretty. Fair enough, you know. I can agree with you there. I don't know why she has writing on here. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? What is going on in the background? I wonder how much longer this is. I don't want to speed through it. Okay, it's gotta be almost over. I give up. I'm speeding. You think it'll reset the music? I don't want to take the risk of skipping the cutscene. I know it won't. I know in my brain that it won't. Okay. Just giving up.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Wait, he's not a gleaner anymore?
Got it all
He just
worked
quit?
out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always
The
lead you
backpack is
elsewhere,
gone.
and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Man needs to learn how to fight. So he can do dungeons with us.
Adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh. What was that about? chatting. I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. Yeah, he did. I said that he can consider Leodol his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. I'm gonna be coming back in a couple hours and starting up a new stream to do the like post game stuff. I'm just gonna finish this quest and I'll be done for today, or done for the moment, not for today. Yeah, the VOD will be there, and the stream later today shouldn't be as long. Can you do those with Can you do them with NPCs or is it like Endwalker where like the first two you couldn't? Okay, okay. Keep it to tutorial for a time. I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife of Shaloni. If you get the urge, let's take on another journey together. Okay, cool. Yeah, man really did lose his backpack. Whoever get also have a gift. Can you guess what it is? Is it a llama or an alpaca? Yep, it's the alpaca. Alright. Oh, never mind. Not alright. I was wrong. I should have expected this. They did this last time too. Why is everyone so depressed? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the Arcadian has been reopened. Let's power up the giant graphics card building. I don't know why it's such a mystery as to why they're sad. I do love that everyone is calling it, like, instead of calling it Arcadian, everyone's calling it Radeon. Bloodsport's time, let's go! Who is this man? This is not at all who I was expecting to see. I didn't really have expectations, but this was not it. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in a glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure 10. The brave must haste. I didn't get a chance to read all of it. Quest to unlock new content now become available until the Alon Solution 9. Alright. So. That'll be it for the moment. I'll be back in a couple hours. Show off the alpaca. Okay. Okay. Let's go to somewhere. It's gotta be such a small alpaca compared to everyone else. Have I bought a bike yet? No, where do I do that? It's so small. Oh, that's not even that expensive. I mean, it's not cheap either, but I could easily afford it. The alpaca it's so small. That's like almost exactly 1/3 of mine, of my gil. Lalapaca. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple hours to do the post games, find all the post game stuff. So it's not gonna be a long stream, but I'll be back. I will see you guys for now. Hooray, Explosion Day.